Hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? And let's switch over. I had a little tech issue the other day, and it caused the loopback not to work, and I was like, oh, that'll just be fixed when I restart my system. And it was not fixed, and so audio sounds weird to me, because normally the stuff in my mic is being played back to me, and so now it feels very empty. It's very weird. Like, I'm so used to having it play back to me that having it not play back to me is bad and weird sounding. Which is wild. I dealt with a lot of dysphoria when I was first doing this, but I guess I'm used to it. No! Get it again. No! Rip. Okay. Tech support on stream. Recording devices. Okay, we go to settings. No, we go to audio mixer. We also turn this on. Let's see. Audio mixer. Mic settings. Headphones. Test. Like, it's so weird. Like, I have it on. I have the setting here. Oh, well. I will just deal with the weirdness. We love tech issues. Honestly, I'm using the Beacon microphone, and when I initially got it, I really liked it, but more recently they've been like, the updates that they've done recently have made it a lot less stable, and oh wow, it's made it a lot less stable. I've ran into like a lot more tech issues. And also, like, myself and others directly reached out to the devs and were like, hey, a lot of streamers are wanting to move away from Windows and into Linux. And, like, if this device had Linux support, that would be, like, a great differentiator. And they're like, well, Linux is hard. And our current market share says that people wouldn't want to use Linux. It's like, yeah, because you don't have Linux support, so of course people aren't going to want to use it with Linux because it doesn't work with Linux. So basically they just outright denied it and or like rejected the idea, and so yeah. Let's see. Right, I need to grab onto the wall. Need to turn back a little bit there, okay. There is a compatibility layer for the GoXLR with Linux, written by somebody in the community. And I have a GoXLR Mini, so with working on switching everything over to Linux, you know, maybe that's what I should do. Yeah! By the way, I'm just yapping while I'm trying to do this because, you know, I already spent like an hour and a half on Monday trying to do this, so it's just getting back to where I was. And we did that within like 3 minutes of playing, you know? 3 to 5 minutes. I've gotten better, and so I have too much oomph there. Nah. I could have glided back over, and perhaps I should, but... No. Unfortunate. Nope. Yeah. There we go. No. Please let me cycle this back. Good. Okay. So, I've talked about how I'm wanting to make like this custom controller. A leverless controller that is built specifically to my needs. And I've started ordering the parts for doing the proof of concept. Pro Micro, which is like... This is going to be very techy, very nerdy, but it's the Pro Micro USB-C, which is like the, it uses the Atmega 32U4, which is like the same as Arduino, and also what like the Teensy and like all the keyboard stuff uses. It's just what I have the most familiarity with working with, and also like I know the framework. So my custom device, I'm wanting to do like both USB and interfacing with an SNES. Very, very edge case thing, but you know. I'm doing a whole lot of work because I'm lazy and I don't want to switch inputs between my PC and my Mr. FPGA. It's amazing how much work I do out of laziness. But yeah, just... It's going to be an interesting project from a hardware and software perspective of just like, you know, wire everything up, get the code to work. Arduino stuff is single-threaded, so like doing things in a single-threaded manner. No! Yeah. There we go. here, jump, dash up here, jump across. Okay, so I've grabbed it now. That's the most progress I've had. Okay, maybe I jump out, grab the dash crystal, dash left, jump back out to the dash crystal, dash up through it? I don't think that that's going to work, but also I feel like I'm so close but so far away. Yeah. What? I went over. Grind's going well. We've gotten back to where we were previously. Got back there within 5 minutes, so you know. It's amazing what a fresh set of hands do. I've also had a PB. I went and grabbed the jellyfish after getting up there, so. Yeah. I've just been yapping about technology stuff. Trying to set up an apartment. Moving? On mobile for now. Mobile is a thing. If you're on Android, I have some suggestions for some really nice clients, but other than that, like, I feel for you. You're on Android? On Android, there is better TTV Android app. Right here. I use this personally, so even though it's not an official client, I can say that it works well for me. However, if you're like watching on a TV and using like a mobile app for like chatting, this is not the preferred application. I actually use something else, which I do not remember the name of off the top of my head. What's nice with this BTTV app, as far as I can tell, not actually related to the BTTV group. They're just using the name. Bowie is more important for now. Valid. Yeah, this project is not affiliated with Twitch, Nightbot, Dan Salvado, or the 7TV project. Yeah, so it's literally all the things it's using, not related to it. So, why they're using that name when they're not related to Better TTV at all? I don't know, but it's a good application for me. Eh. It's not a... as far as I know, it's not a fork because it's like... it hatches the... official Twitch app. Ah, shoot. I think it's something like that. Annalise, hello. How you doing? Shout out to Annalise Bloodrose. And Char, hello there. Maple Raid, hello. Yuki, welcome on in, folks. We're going for the Moon Bowie. This is a secret, very tough... That's not what I'm supposed to do. This is a secret, very tough challenge. In Farewell, instead of going for the win, you go back. And then, like, backtrack and climb up through a very difficult area. It's tough. But we're now in, like, a safe place that's very challenging, but yeah. Doing good? That's good. What were you up to? What were you playing? No. For folks wondering about my inputs, just to the left of my head here is, you can see input display from in-game. EDF 5. Earth Defense Force 5. I don't know if I've heard of that series before. Anna kept blowing you up with her airstrikes. Oh no. Chaos. Kept running into them. Chaos can be a good time. Shiny like a lamp. Oh, I love the lamp meme. Moth behavior. Loops, Oats, and Lamp are like 3 memes in like a series that are so good. No! At the time, it was just because you needed to fly in and kill things with your melee. Valid, valid. For those who don't know me, my name is CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. I'm a Mushroom Girly variety streamer. I play whatever I want, such as, you know, Celeste, Kaizo Super Mario World, Outer Wilds, Frostpunk, Warframe, whatever. I play a whole bunch of different things, just whatever I'm finding particularly interesting at the time. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous to protect lurkers. Protects wording. To allow lurkers to stay anonymous, but I do appreciate you. We must protect the lurkers. Wing Diver Bloodlust is real. Fantastic. Yours are anonymous too? Yeah. Going to be very real for a moment here. Part of it is, yes, to allow lurkers to be able to continue lurking if they choose to. Another reason is it prevents, like, bigots from being able to, like, follow and have, like, their hateful username show up on screen. So, yeah. Unfortunately, like, I used to show people's usernames on stream, but no longer. The other is for protection. Yes, exactly. Lurkers are precious. We must protect them. Indeed. Sensible protection. Yeah. It really sucks that I have to think about that type of protection, but, like, I'm gonna protect myself and my community, even if it makes, like, my initial gut thing was that I was going to show, because, like, growing up, all the streamers that I watched had, like, they showed follow notifications and stuff, but, you know, I think it makes more sense in today's day and age, and also with being a minority streamer, to, like, yeah, we can do without. It's fine. Shoot. Secret third reason to keep yours anonymous. You are terrible at reading usernames? No! Dyslexia girlies. I have dyslexia, but I also use an extension called Bionic Reader. Let me see if I can share. Manage. Where is here? Yeah, here we go. Firefox extension. I like this extension. This extension is very good. Excuse me. It makes it so that, like, I forget exactly how they describe it, but basically, like, key segments of the word, like the start of the word, get boldened, like, they're made bold, and so therefore it makes it easier to process the word, at least for me, with dyslexia. It doesn't work on all sites, but it works decently well, I'd say. Think Mia uses it? Nice, yeah. Not all tools work for all people, but I like sharing the tools I use in case it can help some people, you know? Yeah! Here, I'll share it with my personal website, right? Okay. So you can, like, kind of see it, like, below here. QUI. This is bolded. This is, like, it's not huge on this site. I think it's because of, like, the font selection and stuff. But if I go to Chrome, Forbidden Chrome, and then we go to... Here, I should probably open these up side by side, right? So it's like a very subtle difference, right? Bionic reader over here and normal over here. Very subtle difference, but it's helpful to me. There's probably other sites that's better. Here, let's just go to wikipedia.org and Pride Month. Happy Pride. Yeah, so like marked here and watershed, like this part of watershed. It's very slight differences, but it's nice. It's good. I'm rambling. I've been without my medication for a month at this point, and it has been a struggle. To you, it's more distracting, and that's valid, yeah. Different tools work for different people. To me, it wasn't like an immediate thing that I could pick up and use. Like, I did have to, like, learn a little bit to use it, but I'm able to read faster with it on than without. So that's the reason I keep using it. Yeah. Not knowing how they're supposed to sound? Yeah. Which of the 15 boxes is the remote in? Fell. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. It takes so long to get up there just to die like that. Buttons are easy. A lot of modern TVs just don't have buttons anymore, which is kind of like, yeah, most of the time I'm using a remote, but like, come on, just like the Samsung control nub or whatever, like that's all I need. One little, like, joystick button thingy. No. Annalise, if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. Streaming can be a tiring thing. It takes a lot of energy. So make sure that you're taking care of yourself, yeah? No! This Samsung is 12 years old. Oh, you're using the, I'm assuming that would have the little joystick control nub on the underside, right? The nub, yes. There was, like, a later version that Samsung had that's like, oh, there's one button and you press button to cycle through and you hold button to select, and that's hell. I feel like I'm yelling because my mic's not playing the audio back to me. And I'm like, I'm not being loud enough. Yes, Crystal, you're being loud enough. You just can't hear yourself as clearly. It feels muddy. It's so weird to think of it that way, but after like 3-4 years of like having audio, gosh, it's longer than that. 5 years? 6 years? Gosh. After so long of having audio just played back to you, it sounds weird when you don't have it now. Yeah! Saved it. Celeste players be like, savable? No! So worried about running into those spikes. Banana Bread, hello there. Welcome on into the stream. Nah! Rip. Been a little while since you watched. Well, welcome back in that case. I'm unfortunately bad with names, but shoot. Yeah. It's always great to see people back. No. Late Rose Raid. Hello, Luetta. Welcome on in. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember that username. Yeah, gonna check one thing real quick. Where's that at? There it is. Sure thing, yeah. TV, PC setup for more essential things. Fantastic. YouTube doesn't make anything easy to find, do they? Okay, here we go. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at a thing real quick. YouTube search is notoriously awful. Yeah. Also, YouTube moderation settings, notoriously awful. I cannot ban anybody. I can only hide them from the channel. And I can prevent... I can't... Like... Right now I've set that you have to be, like, subscribed on YouTube for, like, 20 minutes in order to be able to chat. And that's because, like, it's just filtering out the easy hate comment, you know, like... Originally I did, like, 1 minute. But then I had to do 5 minutes. And then now it's at 20 minutes. And sometimes... It's like, okay, so people, like, batch it up, and then... They send out the hate comment, and then it's like, okay, so I increase the time to, like, 20 days, and then more hate comments come in, and then I set it to 20 weeks, and then more hate comments come in. It's like, what's going on here? Why have you been subscribed for so long just to, like, suddenly inundate with hate, you know? It's hard to read chat while I'm playing a difficult section like this. Now... Yeah, definitely. Shorts previously watched, what others are watching, recommended, repeated search results, yeah. I used Revanced on mobile. I used SmartTube on my TV. I was using the official app on the TV. It was pretty good. But then they weren't letting me hide news. I do, like, I'm not watching YouTube for the news. Leave me alone. So I had to install SmartTube so that I could just choose no news. Stop showing me the news. Okay. I think it's that, but I need to wait for it to bounce. It definitely is, yeah. But, you know, bigoted people want... I saw somebody phrase it really well, and I'm gonna be paraphrasing. I don't remember their exact wording, but it's something along the lines of, like... Bigoted people don't see trans people and LGBT people as people. They see us as, like, monsters and beasts that have to be, like, destroyed. And so they will do inhumane things to us. Just want us destroyed and say awful things because they don't view us as humans. They don't, like, on the other side of the screen, they don't see us as people. And so they don't feel any remorse for what they're doing. Yeah. No. got your FW plus Moonberry time down to 1 hour. Farewell. Okay. Farewell plus Moonberry time down to 1 hour yesterday. Still a long ways to go. Yeah. Addicted to Moonberry. No. Oh no. Lava lamp, please be okay. Gosh. Oh, this is tough. So, I'm not allowed to say, while I'm streaming on Twitch, hey, go watch over on YouTube instead. But cross-promoting's fine. So, I'm at 365 subscribers on YouTube right now. And... Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, multi-streaming rules and all that. So, I'm at 365 subscribers on YouTube. If I reach 500 subscribers by sometime in October-ish, I don't have the exact date off the top of my head, but if I reach it by then, I will reach YouTube partner level 1. Which is, like, similar to Twitch affiliate, kind of. Like, they're not equivalent, but, you know, similar type of thing there. So, yeah. It's like 135 subscribers off or something like that. Figured a quick cross-promote wouldn't hurt. I'm just yapping, just talking about sort of whatever at this point. Like, I've talked about all I can really about what I'm trying to do, so now it's just getting attempts in. And we chat in the meantime. Just to show folks where we're at. So we're here. We have a great platform. Like, figure out how to pick up the jellyfish here and go up more. I don't know how to do this right now. But hopefully we figure it out, you know? But yeah, get over to this grade platform, do the throw thing against this left wall, and then just a little bit more ascension. If the jellyfish would cooperate even once. You're so right. I did not mean to pause, excuse me. Fan. Nope. Ah. Rip. Boom, boom. I might need to turn off the music at some point because it is too calming for my likes. Actually, you know what? Now's the time for that. Like, I like upbeat music. I can't play the type of music. Like, I almost exclusively listen to Savant off stream. But, you know. Persona 5. When you really feel the tilt. You take any game and you add the Persona 5 music and it's like such a different vibe immediately. Like, I was vibing with the farewell music, but like this, like calm stuff is just not my jam. No! Hit! Saved. I think after the ad break, you know, I will have spent a decent amount of time trying to figure out this trick. I might look at a video for this one trick in particular, you know? Might be less of a hint. If you have... I will say, at this point, I'm open to a hint for that one piece. I don't allow backseating in the channel, but, you know, when I directly ask for help, I am definitely open to it. Ah! So yeah, a little tip of what I might be doing wrong. Or an alternative way to approach that. Because I think grabbing that wall is the right answer, but like what I do off of that is what I'm struggling with. You'll watch a little more. It's like I need 3 dashes there. If I had 3 dashes, I'd know what I'd be doing. Yeah. Way too soon? Yeah! It's almost at the springs, okay. Yeah! Never gotten it late when you do that? Cool. Wow. What the brain, hello? This is the easy portion, hello. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. My jumping and dash directions are all correct. Cool. Yeah. Close. I just don't see how I'm going to get, like, the extra oomph. Still a bit early. Okay, okay. No! It's not actually that long between attempts if you do everything right, but gosh. Late is way more oomph. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm getting too close to that wall. shit. I'm fucking dead. So long as the dash isn't over. Good to know. Okay. We have Twitch ads coming in a minute, so this is our last attempt. Without risking missing stuff. No! Okay. Catching towards the top of the jelly is huge oomph. Nice. Too big for most moves we're doing here. Gotcha. Okay. We will be right back, folks. Yeah. 3-minute ad break makes it so newcomers to stream don't deal with ads. Gives me a chance to get up and walk around. So I will see you all very shortly. Do some self-care while I'm gone. Yeah. Bye. Hello there, folks. Hey, I can hear myself now. I was tinkering with some stuff and I got it working. Hell yeah. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Save. There we go. Okay. Boop. Hello. Hi there. Hopefully, if everything's working how it's supposed to, y'all should not be, like, hearing double or anything. It should just be that I can hear myself now without sounding like I'm yelling. Sounds good? Yippee. Yeah, mic monitor is like, hey, take what's happening in the microphone and immediately play it out to the ears. And I hated it at first. Nope. I panicked. I hated it at first because I was really dysphoric about it. I'm not as dysphoric about my voice anymore. And, no. Now it's an incredibly helpful tool for me. Before it was like, ew, I have to hear my voice. But once you get used to something being there, having it not be there is like, ooh, it's really strange. Help. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, I need to glide into that. Here, you know what? Let's do this. This is somebody else's Best of Persona 5 playlist. Here's the official Persona 5 soundtrack. Let's not shuffle it. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, and I have a playlist called Persona 5 Favorites, so... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. I'm jumping too early. Music, can you get louder? Get out there. Did I mention... I feel like I've mentioned this, but, you know, we have some new folks here. In high school, I was in both... actually, middle school and high school. I was in both band and choir. So I'm a very musical person. This slaps? Yeah, I love this song. Bum, bum, bum. No! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No! gonna turn this up even more. Piano for 12 years or so. Did trumpet in band for maybe 5 years. Hey, trumpet player, it's trumpet player. I really enjoyed playing trumpet. I was not a good trumpet player per se, and I probably would have had a better time if I didn't go into symphonic band, because I wasn't, like, super serious about music. I was just about having a good time. And I was really fucking bored in symphonic band, personally. But to those who enjoy it, hey, I'm not yucking your yum, it just wasn't my yum. All as a kid, though, valid, yeah. Yeah. So easy having done piano, yeah. I did jazz band. And like, I have a decent amount of, like, I'm pretty decent at sight reading. But, I feel like Juz Cook put it really well, of like, music helps a lot with platformers, period. Yeah, jazz was fun. My secret was, you're supposed to know your scales and stuff really well for doing solos and stuff. I did not. I just went for it. Kind of took some little tidbits from the music that I was playing, and you know, played with it. Ragtime's fun, yeah. Symphonic and marching band, yeah. My high school, everybody who was in band did marching band. I'm sure it's probably the same at most high schools. I'm not guaranteeing that, but... No. But yeah. I want people to take a guess. You know, if you're open to it, but I want people to take a guess as to what part I played in choir. And if you don't know the names, like from highest pitch to lowest pitch, it is soprano, alto, baritone, bass. Those are, like, generally speaking, the 4 choir parts. You have no sense for choir. Valid. Soprano? That's very flattering. looked away for a second. Yeah! Well, got a little bit of a boost. Progress. Oh, hell yeah. This is such a good song. I was a bass. I was a bass in choir. I've done a lot of work at changing sort of the like natural timbre of my voice. Is that how the word goes? I haven't done any like professional voice training either. It's just like, oh, here's some principles that I learned in choir. Let me use those to raise the pitch of my voice. Probably Latin. Here, let me see how to pronounce that word. Music. Timbre definition. Okay. Zoom. In music, timbre. Timbre. It's just timbre, yep. In music, timbre, also known as tone color or tone quality, is the perceived sound of a musical note, sound, or tone. Timbre distinguishes sounds according to their source, such as choir voices and musical instruments. It also enables listeners to distinguish instruments in the same category, such as an oboe and a clarinet, both woodwinds. In simple terms, timbre is what makes a particular musical instrument or human voice have a different sound from another, even when they play or sing the same note. Italian, mostly. I'm sorry, you activated my SpongeBob special interest. Pause.
Gee, Patrick, I didn't know you spoke bird.
No, that's Italian, SpongeBob.
Okay, boys.
That's
this
Italian,
here's Bird's
SpongeBob.
food. Feed him twice a day. Here's my cricket.
Doesn't he say, I don't speak Italian?
Ain't he cute?
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
I don't speak Italian.
Okay.
There we go. It's SpongeBob saying, I don't speak Italian. Nice. Glad you found it. Persona 5 favorites. There we go. But yeah, the timbre of my voice was a process that I spent a while working at. It was just like speaking in falsetto for a long time. And then your body's just sort of like, oh yeah, I should be here. Why is it always in platformers I end up... Like, the last time I spoke about this, I was playing... what Mario hack was it that had, like, a bunch of stars in the background? It wasn't Celeste. It was quite a while ago. Shoot. But remote get, fantastic. No! So I myself won't be moving soon, but I have 2 partners who are going to be moving in at the end of July, beginning of August timeframe. And so helping them with the unpacking process is in my future. No! What? Rude. Back in middle school, like, when my voice was starting to change, I desperately wanted to stay as a baritone. But I was like, that was probably like some sort of subconscious portion of my brain being dysphoric, like, hey, no, I want my voice to stay higher. But, it's like, no, your voice is in the bass range, and so you should do bass parts. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't blame my choir teacher for that. Like, if I was a cis kid, I think where my vocal range was at it would have been appropriate, you know? A wood carving of the dragon celebrating? Ah! That was supposed to be diagonal. Bum, bum, boom. Here, we'll wait for some really deep music to come up, and then I'll just hum along with it. Make it, like, maybe a little bit less weird. It's probably still gonna be weird, but make it a little bit less weird. No! For some reason, you bought some merch a few times. One mug you broke. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. Hymn of the Soul. My voice is not this high. I'm now probably in about like alto range, right? But not soprano. This is like soprano or even higher. Gotta make sure this is in my playlist though, because it's very good. Yeah, I cannot hit that note. I would be dying trying to hit that note. Yeah, it's pretty late that you can pick it up and still get the dash off. Yeah! Oh, come on. Saveable. What? Rude. Gosh, this song's so good. And you get to hear it so often in Persona 5. I really need to finish Persona 5. I have my Steam Deck themed off of Persona 5, and I haven't beaten the game. I really liked Persona 5, but I just didn't finish it. I got like 99% of the way there and then didn't finish it. It is a long game. I still have my save file. I was playing it entirely on my Steam Deck. Plays great on the Steam Deck, by the way. I do wish I had access to the mod for, like... There's a mod for, like, showing what the quote-unquote optimal choice is. Listen, I know, like, part of it's supposed to be, like, answering honestly how you would. But also, because there's a limited time resource, I don't want to, like, miss out on leveling opportunities by, like, choosing the wrong answers. So, like, I was looking at what the optimal answers were in moments that it's like, yeah, you need to answer this way. Sue me. So I wish I had the mod available while I was playing that had that, so I just didn't have to, like, refer to an external guide, but other than that, like, played super great on Steam Deck. Okay, so I'm getting like a little boost up, but then I'm not getting enough of a boost. Here. While I'm here... Steam. Persona 5. I have 100 hours in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Sheet's finally done. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. Sheet of what? No. Yeah. No. Eh. Sheets for bedding. Ah! Linens. We have the fitted sheet on the bed. We don't use a blanket. We do use, like, the sheet. But then I'm a bit of a weirdo and, like, I just got a cheap sleeping bag. I like being wrapped up all nice and cozy and, like, supposedly, like, a weighted blanket would be really good for me, but then, like, I'm worried about, like, oh, like, removing the weights and dealing with all that. I've never had a weighted blanket before, so I don't actually know how easy or difficult it would be to have one. Need some new blankets, fitted sheets, pillowcases, pillows, mattress pad, etc. Some blankets. Shit. Yeah, something along those lines. No! I've been forgetting to drink. I have a drink here. Okay. Slurp, slurp, she thirsty. There was a meme freshman year of college. I don't know if it's just something that my college friend group found funny or if it was like a more widespread meme. But it was like slurp slurp him hungry, and it was this fish having like a scoop of feed poured down its mouth. That emote's around? Fish, feed, scoop. I'm trying to search. Here we go. Oh, it. May I have the scoop? Brother, may I have one scoop? So, my my college friend group said slurp slurp him hungry. No. No, don't do that. Yeah. This song is titled Tension, and I think that accurately describes the feel. I changed my grip or something on the controller. Something feels different. This is nobody's issue but my own, but... I like taking the low part here. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. If I don't have an active thing to talk about, I'm just going to be humming along with this music, and I hope that's not too annoying. It's just my brain trying to stay active while repeating the same thing over and over. No. There we go. I didn't mean to dash right. Oh yeah, get one more spring bounce in there for good measure. Come on, Crystal, get it together. No, I knew it. Too late, but I knew it. Oh gosh, this playlist is 3 hours, 45 minutes? What? No. I should skip the song after this attempt. It's okay. I don't vibe with it as much, though. I went too early. Okay, but here, the slow version, I do vibe with it. Or this version, I guess. Now! Wait, what? What? Okay. I did not know that you could wall jump while holding this. I did not know that. I now know what I need to do. I just didn't know that that was a thing you could do. I now know what I need to do. It's... Accidentally doing something leading to, like... You're good. You're good. I appreciate that you're taking it cautious. Nope, okay. Progress. Amazing. After knowing a new technique, you can get further with things. Since you play modded, that's just a thing there. Yeah. So now this makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, why is that wall there? That's See it Okay. This song's so good. Like, for real, like, it's so good. No! For real, on God, no cap. Okay. Is there any special music that I should turn off the Persona 5 music to be able to listen to this? Like, sometimes, like, you enter a cutscene and, like, special music plays instead, like, you're listening to one song and then you go into a new area and it plays, like, a song you only hear one time or something, and it's important to hear it, but I have music turned off right now. Then it's the usual farewell ending. Okay. Cool. No! I missed! Classic farewell. I love this song. No. Talk. No. Savable. I swear, I was never saying savable. I like, savable is not a thing that I normally, like, say. But, like, I swear, brain chemistry was changed with Celeste players. Savable. Shit. There are many savable memes in the Celeste Discord. Fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. No! No! Okay. For real though, my biggest gripe with Persona 5, and I don't think that this is like a huge issue, it's just a thing for me personally, is that there's too many cute girls. And the reason that's an issue is if you try and date all of them, then on Valentine's Day, they all figure out that you're dating multiple people and they come and beat you up. And it's like, listen, I practice ethical non-monogamy. I'm polyamorous. Like, let me date multiple cute girl, please. And there's no mod to fix it. Yeah, it wouldn't be an issue except for the fact that they all beat you up. On Valentine's Day, if you date multiple of them. And so, like... No. I'm not gonna do multiple playthroughs. I don't think I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs. I might, I don't know. But it's just so much time to invest to just be like, yeah, let's see what the other dating experiences are like, you know? I need to stop wall jumping there. Let's see if anybody's fixed this since the last time I looked. Persona 5 mods are on Game Banana. Persona 5 mods. I should put Royal. Every time I say Royal, Persona 5 Royal, I think Persona 5 Royale, and it's like, no, it's not a battle royale. It's not a royale. Oh. There was a bounty to do it, but another boon would be compatibility with the gay Joker mod. And obtains chocolates from them. I would very much like this as a poly person myself, yeah. But like, that offer expired, so unfortunate. I don't know, I might throw... If I could throw some additional money in the pot and have it be that, you know, it has a higher chance of happening, I'd probably throw a little bit of money in the pot for that. No. Gay Joker mod. I mean, Joker from Persona 5. We're listening to Persona 5 music. But I was talking about wanting a polyamorous mod, and there's apparently a gay Joker mod, and so having the polyamorous mod work with the gay Joker mod would also be great, you know? If a polyamorous mod was made. Yeah. No. I was just saying that there's too many cute girls, and if you date them all, they beat you up, and I don't like that. I'm poly, and I want to date the cute girls. Let me date cute girl. No! Shoot. We have just over a minute left, so this is going to be the last one. Well, that's the last one. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to run the ad break. We will be back in just about 3 minutes or so. Do some self-care, just as I will be doing self-care, and I will see you all shortly. Hello, hello there, folks. We are back. I need to click back into game. So I have some parts. Yeah, I have some parts arriving soon. I don't remember exactly when, but soon. For being able to do the, Ow. For being able to do the, custom controller thingamabob, right? Would some I've done a dev stream in the past. Would more dev streams be interesting for the sake of working on this? Bum, 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 bum. Why did I not just jump against that wall? Blooming villain. Dev can be interesting. Yeah. I release all my code under an open source license, but I've been I've been debating if I should maybe change the license that most of my code is written under. Like right now I use the MIT license. But I'm thinking of maybe switching to, I think it's AGPL3 was what I was looking at. Or maybe it's the BSD license. It was one of those two. For a while, like almost every time. I didn't hit it the first time though. Having to remember to slow down. I should add this one to the playlist. This one's good. Let's do that. I really wish I could listen to my Savant playlist during stream, because there would be like a lot of varied music, but licensing and labels and the fact that it's like different like sound labels. Like the different companies that own the different music and stuff. It's... Yeah, go for it. It was Funny Fish, right? Funny Fish. Ah! It's uploaded by that particular user. Okay. Highly, highly unfortunate. Oh no. Like, it's a good emote, but... Ah! It's uploaded by Keffels, and Keffels is like scum of the earth. Ugh. Yeah, so here's what I'm seeing, right? So it's on Shoujo's channel, it's on Amethyst's channel, but it was uploaded by Keffels. Yeah. I don't blame people for not knowing. I think most people see like, oh, let's add the emote to my channel, and they just add it. Like, end of the day, it's probably not like a huge deal if I was like, oh yeah, I'll just add it. It's probably fine, but like... It's... The image isn't related to Keffels, other than the fact that Keffels was the one who uploaded it to Better TTV. Or that version of it, at least, right? So... Yeah, it's... Like, I don't blame you, I don't blame the other streamers. I just overthink things a lot, and it's like... Ooh. Oh no. Like, if I didn't notice that was uploaded by that person, probably would have just added it, you know? And I don't think most people would be thinking about, like, oh yeah. Like, in chat, you're not going to see who uploaded it originally, and most people aren't going out to look at, like, oh, let's do an audit of all the emotes, like Better TTV emotes that you have added, right? So, I don't blame other streamers, I don't blame viewers. I just saw it and I'm like, I don't know for myself if I want to do that. For those who don't know stuff about Keffels, like, I'm not an expert on, like, stuff that has happened, but Keffels has, like, doxed people and also, like, worked with 4chan and stuff, so it's just, like, yeah, you're, like, you're part of the Pick Me group. And what I mean by that, pick me is like, oh, I'm one of the good gays, or I'm one of the good trans people. Uh-oh. That one's slower too? I will take a look after this attempt. Thank you for your good research, I appreciate it. No! Wow, you can go really far down with that. Yeah. Channel, check. Fish, breakfast. Fish breakfast. Which I think that also adds the emote to my Discord server? I think? I'm gonna check that. Yeah, fish breakfast. There's absolutely zero context to that in my Discord server, but general channel, be blessed with fish breakfast. There's a Discord bot you can add. It's called Better TTV, and like when you add a Better TTV emote, it adds it to your Discord server, assuming you have emote slots left. Manage that, just like the bot for managing emote stuff. Yeah, so, let's see. I'm just gonna go to my welcome channel so that I don't expose too much, I guess. Okay, here we go. So, Better TTV, right? There's this sync Better TTV emotes with your Discord server. And so you just add that bot. It's linked somewhere. It's linked somewhere on the Better TTV website. I forget exactly where. But yeah, exactly. So I didn't directly do anything. I just said, Better TTV, add this to my account. And it did. And then the bot was like, okay, I have permissions for adding and removing emotes, so I'm going to add or remove said emote. Okay. Oh! You have to go fast and catch it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. This bot, I might have, like... I should probably limit the roles that I have. Like, I have this having, like, the bot role. So it gets, like, a special color applied to the account. But I think I give that role the administrator permission set, and I probably shouldn't. I should double check that, honestly. Come on. No! Jelly, come back. I love this song. I listen to this song. It's part of my sleep playlist. Like, I love listening to this song while I'm awake, but it's also just so calming. And especially on the days in-game when it's, like, rainy outside and there's, like, the soft rain ambiance and this song playing. Peak. I think it's the version, like, it's the instrumental version, but still. No! Yeah, the thing is, whatever role is the highest, like, it it trumps. It overrides like any denied permission set below it. And the bot roll is, it's not the highest, but it's one of the highest permission sets in my server. Okay. This set of songs. Those were all the video games. The video games are cool. Not stuff that I'm particularly interested in for this playlist. I went way too early. Is this the song that's played in Shibuya? I feel like this is a song played in Shibuya, but I could be misremembering. I feel like this is a song that's played like when I'm out somewhere. No! I think I'm gonna finish this playthrough of Celeste. I think I'm gonna go and do the seasides. I'll do through the seasides, and then after that, I think I'm going to be like re-imaging my desktop to run Linux. I just don't want to deal with like transferring my save file or whatever. I think Steam Cloud would save it, but I'd rather not deal with that and then like refiguring out mods and stuff, so. No! Yeah. It also saves the mod preferences. Very nice. But, right, obviously not the mods themselves. I wonder how well Olympus works on Linux. Linux, Celeste, mod loader. Oh, there's just a flat hub for it. Okay, that makes it really easy, actually. Easy. I've decided, like, which distro I'm actually going with. Like, I was... Like, part of it is I'm wanting to, like, write a guide to help people who are newcomers to Linux have an easier time, like, starting to game and stream on Linux, you know? Like, and as a VTuber, right? Like, getting everything set up and going. So, I think I'm going with Linux Mint. I'm running it on my laptop. And what's nice with Linux Mint is Linux Mint feels like, to me, how Ubuntu did when I first started using Ubuntu before Canonical poisoned it with snaps. Can you tell I'm a little bit salty about snaps? Yeah, I mean, okay, containerized packages are a good idea. The way that Canonical, like, forced it on users with the, like, they like, took over apt installs and forced you to use snaps. Oh, it wasn't Shibuya. The name of the song is Tokyo Daylight. This is called Tokyo Daylight. Yeah, this song also goes on the playlist. But we already listened to this one. I'm distracting myself really well. Same with your Docker images. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That was a bit worrisome. Okay. Shit. I wish Linux Mint had, like a non-GUI setup. Like, I could potentially install it and then just, like, uninstall the graphical environment. But, like, also that feels silly. I've been using Portainer to manage my Docker environment, and I have some, like, there's some issues with it, but overall, for just, hey, I don't want to deal with, like, all the complexities of Kubernetes, it's been pretty good for me. I could also, in theory, like, do LXC containers, but nah. No! Rude! Nice. Yeah. Like, in theory, you could just do latest. But also, doing latest can also bring you strife and pain. Shit. Yeah, definitely. Something broke for my Discord bot. I was self-hosting it, and I am still self-hosting it. It says it's online, but then something's broken with it. It won't post when I'm going live anymore. And it's like, what happened? But I'm also thinking of switching over to Revolt, and so it's like, do I bother spending time fixing up the Discord stuff? I should probably do it just for the sake of, hey, here's like a space for notifying specifically. Here's a space for notifying specifically for like a going live or whatever. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Follows remain anonymous to allow lurkers to continue lurking, but do know that I appreciate it. Like, I might set my Discord server to read only at some point. And just, like, notify for people who don't want to do stuff on Revolt. There is also, like, a Revolt Discord bridge bot that exists, and I don't know, maybe. I also feel like starting like a new Revolt server would be a great way to like clean shop and like start fresh, because I think I expanded too many channels too quickly, and like the amount of conversation that happens isn't enough, and it's just like, oh, there's a bunch of channels, this is daunting. And then people don't chat as much, and ugh. No. I have to add this one. The name of this song is My Homie. My homie. I think I just realized something for that trick there. I think I've been making do, but it's wrong. Oh, come on. There we go. Why'd I do that? It landed up there, no. Just reset. My homie. I think you're supposed to wall jump here. And then do that. Yeah, that's way better. Now to convince my muscle memory to change there. Eh. Could probably skip more, but you're not a huge risk taker. Valid, yeah. No. There's a third disc. No wonder it's... No! Ow. Ow, ow. Like, trying to determine, like, why is that wall up there? No. Dun, 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 dun. No. I'll point it out. Here. This would be better. The one at the top right of the screen here. I don't know why that wall exists. Maybe they want you to get the dash crystal and then wall jump off the right and then go left. You jump off that? Okay. Interesting. Boom. Boom, boom. Or something. I need to wall jump there. Sometimes heights vary and you don't. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa, that was close. Wow, we are 3 hours into stream, almost. Sometimes I go through the jelly. Ow. Another version. Yeah. Gee. Not for me. Drink time. Okay. Wall jump and then do that. Okay. I'm still reworking my brain to do that quote unquote correctly. Ugh. Savable. I don't know how to save it there yet. Why'd I do it like that? I think this is faster still. Oh, this is the rain version.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without a sign. The real question to the air, where have I been? I'm a shepherd, apples masquerade, hiding both days and night. I'm a shepherd. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
Shit. Savable.
moments of calm. Nothing left to be found. A mirror running slowly. Is where I found an empty glass. Reflecting as a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. After's masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Shit.
I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. No place to
No.
I can't tell you how to simply just occasionally. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. At post masquerade, I'd in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Saved it.
My disguise.
Okay. No! I just thought of something. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to download mods, death. Discord ping death sound. Amazing. Ba, 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 boom. And then Crystal downloaded Troll Sides. Yeah, we've had enough of Moonberry. Let's go play Troll Sides. Where's it at? Death markers. Record deaths. Clear deaths. Okay. There is a death counter mod, but not like in this marker. Yeah, death tracker. Yeah, I saw that. Cool looking mod. If I had it from the beginning, you know, maybe. Have it show in the menu for you. Fair. I think the game already records your death count. Yeah. Uh-oh. No! Well, that was a mess. No. Ah. The savant. Yep. This is one of my favorite songs in the entire Persona 5 playlist. Here, we need to crank it. Maybe not that much. Ah! What? No! I just pressed down. I was bumping along with the music and I pressed down. I watched back at the replay here. I saw a springboard. There's a preview area, so I'm gonna take a look at the preview area. I appreciate that there's a preview area. I just didn't get to use it because I pressed down. Pressing down, like having that immediately drop, like allowing you to drop, good. Allowing you to drop and lose your jellyfish just because the wind's going up kinda sucks. Like, I've already learned my lesson. I had that, like, at the top of, like, normal farewell. Music can go down again. Wait. Okay. No, not adding that version. I swear I was pressing diagonally. No. A question that suddenly entered my head was, how many digital I/O pins are on the Teensy or Pro Micro? My custom leverless controller. It's like I have 12 buttons for SNES purposes, right? I have 12 buttons. And then I need to have clock, latch, and signal. So that's 15 digital I/O pins I need. I'm going to check on that during the break. And I should go on the break now. We have a minute left. Okay. This is the final ad break for this stream. 3 minutes of ads here makes it so that people don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. And it also gives me the opportunity to get up, stretch, walk around. So yeah, I will see you all very shortly. Hello there, folks. We're back. I also forgot that we started stream late, so I may or may not go for the full hour. Just sort of depends. Actually, I have to get up early for a meeting tomorrow. Probably won't go the full hour because of that. But you know, I went on the break and then I looked at the time and I'm like, oh, right. Okay. No! Fuck! I love this song too. Crystal, more descriptive words than I love this song too. But I do love this song. When Mother was there. Why'd I do it? The reason why is I was thinking of how to optimize a different portion. Woo! Actually, I want to try something. Nope, nope, not that. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll just do this. And be happy with my... What happened there? That works. Okay, can't do that. Alley cat. I'm so good at distracting myself. Imagine if he had to do this all the way from the beginning. That would be brutal. No! No! Ooh. Saved it. All the way from the very start of Farewell. Oh no. Is there some sort of ridiculous category called like Golden Moonberry or something like that? I wouldn't doubt it. No! My greed. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is the songs for, like, the different movies at this point, right? No. Maybe it's not. Hooking up Ethernet cable helped out a lot. Yeah. I do usually have render options available to me, but like, as an affiliate, it's not guaranteed. Eh. Uh-oh. I need to stop going for that. I'm going for the speed route already, and it's like, you haven't beaten it yet. Just beat it. Router in the front of the apartment, furthest corner away. Even if you do have a Nighthawk USB Wi-Fi adapter at full signal strength, it's still subject to the laws of Wi-Fi. Ah. Hello, Gaming Paradise. Welcome on in. You could try, like, if you don't want to run... Ah, this sounds good. If you don't want to run, like, Ethernet through the whole apartment, you could try, like, a power line adapter. It's not going to be as good as, like, true Ethernet, but it's something, you know? So what? Leave me be. Don't criticize me. I'm having a good time. That's the main thing for me. If I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't be playing anymore. But people coming in and saying, you're taking a long time in this room, that's kind of shitty. Like, I'm gonna be flat out and say, that's kind of shitty to say. Don't go into people's channels and say, well, gosh, I could do this faster, or you're taking a long time. Like, stop it. Let people have fun. Let people do things in their own pace. They have Ethernet run to the room, but some people cut the heads off? What? Why? That's ridiculous. Also, please take into account that, like, every, like, hour, I'm taking a break for 3 minutes, and this game, for some reason, when you pause, it doesn't pause, like, the timer in the upper left-hand corner. No! Yeah, it's still kind of a shitty thing to say, like, being fully honest here. Like that, saying that you're surprised it's taking somebody a long time is a downer statement, because it's like it's implying, oh, you're bad, and like, or at least me as an autistic person, the way that I'm interpreting that is, oh, you're bad, and I'm judging you for the sake that it's taking you a while. Like, if that's not how you're actually feeling about it, fine, good. I would prefer it that way, but also, like, that's how, at face value, I take that sort of statement. I hope that makes sense. It's like, second message of the day or whatever, and you're taking a long time. Feels bad. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a quick look. I think we're 50 hours into... Celeste. 60 hours. I have 60 hours in this game. 64 after today's stream. I'm doing fine. Something like that, yeah. Totally fair on that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing well. Here's the thing that I'm proud about with Celeste. This is my second Celeste playthrough. I don't know why, like, I swear I played Celeste in the past. There's a video on my channel back when I was a flesh tuber still. Here, let's go back and find it real quick, right? I don't have the full VODs, but I definitely streamed it. And content, videos, let's search for Celeste, right? Like, back when I was a flesh tuber, I have a video titled, see, it's my old username, SN Reloaded, and like, some sort of thing with B-side levels, Celeste Summit broke me, blah, 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 whatever. And I don't really... I was trying to be, like, more in line with, like, YouTube meta or whatever, and I've decided to just have fun and not worry about it as much anymore. But, like, I played it multiple years ago. This is my second playthrough, but for some reason, I don't have the save file, and Steam says I didn't play it, so I don't know what's going on. A tuber. So my first playthrough of Celeste, I played through Farewell. I did all the B-sides except for the core. And I got to the point of wave dashing, and then I couldn't figure out wave dashing. I know how to do wave dashing now, and, you know, I beat Farewell, and we're doing the Moonberry. And, like, the thing I'm proud about is that I got further than what past me did. I improved, I got better, and That's what I'm proud about. No! I'm trying to do diagonal there. 70 hours to 100%. I'm probably not gonna 100%. I didn't get all of the berries, and I'm fine with that. I've made my peace with that. Like, we're doing fun percent. We're just playing until I've had my fill. I've had my fun, you know? I might get the berries off stream. Probably not though. I think I'm good. Saved it. Fuck. Did strawberry jam before wave dashing and learned it there. Same with wall bounces. Yeah, I didn't know that they were called wall bounces. I was just like, oh, you kind of like aim at the corner. I'm gonna call them corner boosts. Like off of, in like SMW, not SMW, but in like Mario Maker, you can like get a little bit of extra speed by, or complete a stage just a little bit faster by like jumping at the corners of blocks and boosting forward. And I didn't know the term because it's a bird cawing at you and like, jump against the wall. Like, okay, bird. Like, if there was text that said that it was wall bounce, it's like, okay, it's a wall bounce, but I didn't know. I had a justification in my head for why I was calling it a thing, and it made sense to me. Ah! Amazing. Yeah, it's a completely made up community name, exactly. And so, like, somebody came into chat and, like, was seriously judging me, or I don't know. I swear, like, I actually don't remember the exact context now, but somebody was like, wall bounces. And I was like, I don't know. That corner, though. They know you can call anything whatever you want in the game, except for wave dashes. Because it's wave-dash.ppt. We know very explicitly because it's in a presentation. Yeah, it's a mod that's like copying a feature from Mario Maker. And it's like one of my favorite Mario Maker features, honestly. Come on. No! Too high. Can make the speedrun tool replay a shadow of your death movements. Just death, death, death. Yeah. Last stream I was like, it'd be cool if this existed, and Aemon was like, it exists. And I was like, cool. And I forgot to add it before today's stream, and so I stopped mid-stream to add it. No! I was trying to slow down. Yeah, I know. I've gotten up there already. But also, don't spoil things. Ooh. Neat. Very cool. No, I didn't mean to throw. So many deaths at that one corner in particular. I think like so I think cool fact is just like, you know, oh, here's like this cool little detail about like, you know, like the stuff about like the number of berries or whatever and like the different like speedrun categories. I don't think that that's a spoiler. I think that's cool detail. Spoiler is like, you know, I haven't gotten to the moonberry yet. I don't know exactly how much is left. And so that's like, I go into games having like not seen them before, and I like, you know, my fun experience is being able to like experience it for the first time without like any like preconception of like what others think about the game, you know? Or having like certain thoughts put upon me. Like I might have like, I knew that there was like a more because like this stops. this stops at the quote-unquote top here, right? This stops here. But there's, like... We don't see whatever the moonberry is. So I knew there was more, but, like, the painting my perception of there's a lot more. Like, that's a little bit spoilery. Yeah. Exactly. I had noticed, like, the platforms, and I was like, that's an interesting detail. There's just, like, some platforms that kind of, like, exist out in space. And I didn't think anything extra about it. Updraft jellyfish... Jelly is fun. I'm working with a program called Jellyfin right now, and so, like, I say jelly, and my, like, automatic response is fin. Jellyfin. Went at it too fast. What? Uh-oh. No. A roguelike that I need to play more of is Slice and Dice. You know what? Slice and Dice, as far as I know, does not have an Archipelago mod for it yet. A great way for me to be able to play more Slice and Dice would be for an Archipelago mod. It would be for me to make an Archipelago mod. No! Okay. Saved it. Ah. Yeah, there's a Celeste Archipelago, and there's also Celeste 64 Archipelago. An unfun challenge. You've piqued my interest. What do people think? What do people think is unfun for Celeste? Probably golden berries. I could potentially do golden berry for like one, like the first stage. No. 8B golden. Oof. I love this song. In game, there's some slight rain ambiance just added over the top of this, and oh, so good. So good. Okay. No! Hit. Your worst Celeste experience? Didn't enjoy Core very much. I liked Core A. Yeah. Core, okay. Core for, Celeste.smc, super cool. I actually really enjoyed Core in Celeste.smc. Like getting the lava and ice to move up and down via like the on-off coins. Very cool, very fun. Okay. Woo. No! So close. Pain. Whoop! Mortham, hello there. No, fuck. First try somehow. GG's to that. How you doing, Mortham? Hope you're doing well. Why'd I do it then? Yeah, so in Farewell, there's this jellyfish. It's just like an umbrella thing. You can fall fast with it, you can fall really slow with it, and there's a bunch of cool tricks you can do with it. I've been at this for 6 hours, you can see in the upper left. Give or take a little bit, you know? There was like a prereq thing that took like 30 minutes to 45 minutes to get here. I went too soon. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This song's called So Boring, but it's so good. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, it's the school theme. I'm pretty sure this is school theme. That's more consistent, honestly. I think I'm gonna do that going forward. 9B mod? Oof. Calling them Metroids now? Wanna be its friend. Shit. I think I dash instead of upright, I think I dash right and then upright. Shit. Okay. 35 or so. So it takes about 20 seconds to get up here now. Shit. I think it doesn't count the Crystal Heart because of, like, the story implications of, like, oh, you got it, and then it's like, But, like, that wasn't the solution. That wasn't the thing to, like, make things, like, actually better. Yeah, that's more consistent. No! And it was all dream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to a fault, like, sometimes to a fault. I find, like, I will learn a section to, like, get through and get to a later part. And then I get frustrated that, like, the early part I'm, like, dying so much on. So it's like, okay, so I've learned more. What can I do to, like, make it more consistent and go faster? No, fuck, okay. I do have blue hair in real life. I haven't dyed it in a year, so, like, I have my roots growing out, but I do have blue hair IRL. It's actually blue at the roots and then purple at the tips, so it's like a little bit of a fade. It's hard to get, like, the 3D model to, like, really get that to come out, or like the ref sheet stuff. I think it's just simpler to leave it as blue anyways, so. The golden really drives that point home, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a way to quickly show a pic. I was a flesh tuber, so, like, you can go back to, like, some of my older videos and, like, see videos of me IRL with blue hair, so. And also in the future, like, I kind of want to do some, like, cooking streams, and for those, like, there are, like, hybrid VTuber, like, slash IRL setup things you can do, but I'm not, like, I've already shown my face, and so I'm not, like, so super duper private that, like, I'm never going to show my face. It's just, it takes less spoons to do VTubing for me. I can focus more on voice presentation and a little bit of facial acting, but, like, not having to, like, oh, I have to be, like, perfectly presentable or anything like that, you know? Yeah, I forget the name of the VTuber. Mortham gets around a lot. Mortham might know the name. If not, that's also fine. But, I saw some, like, you know, they use hand trackers or like, at least arm trackers to, like, have their VTuber model put their arms in the same place that, like, they're doing the cutting and stuff. So it's not a perfect match, but for people who are, like, truly wanting to, like, keep their IRL identity hidden, I think it's a great setup. I think just for myself, I don't personally need that, and that sounds like a lot of tech setup for something that I'm not going to do all, like, if I was doing it all the time, sure, maybe, because I think it would be a fun thing to set up, but, like, even when I do start to do them, I'm not gonna do cooking streams all the time. It's just like an every once in a while thing, so. Okay. Take care, have a nice evening. What happened there? Yeah, let's go to the preview area. Okay. Okay. So, okay, springboard to the left, springboard to the right. So I need to throw that left. And then I'm gonna be picking it up somewhere around that gem, I think. Oh, shit. Okay. That at least gave me a view. Okay. Should have bought new towels, having difficulty finding them. Oof. Highly unfortunate. Eh. Yeah. I'm thinking about that bounty that was put out, and I might like reach out to the person. Like it's after the date, the bounty's closed, but I might like reach out to them and say like, hey, I'll add some extra money to the bounty. Let me be gay.
Champagne floating, being a suicide. Keep your phone away from her titting head. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what you got in store for me. So we know that I see what they're made for. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may go. Give into
I did, but like legitimately, I would finish this playthrough and then I would do another playthrough just so I can like experience all the dates. Like play through how like I wanted. There is a new game plus where you don't have to like focus on some of the stuff as much. That's totally fair. Yeah. I think Persona is one of those things that like I went and watched RT Game play through like the majority of the game. I haven't finished watching that playthrough because I was wanting to experience it first myself. But I also feel like my playthrough was not affected by having watched his playthrough. Like there's enough, like he's playing like each chapter and that's like a 1 hour, a 1 hour video. There's so much more to experience through the course of the game that I think watching those highlights, it's perfectly fine. Why'd I do that? Oh gosh, I went for another hour. Right, like, but here's the thing. I played through like 90% of the game. And then it's been like 3 years? When was the last time I played this game? October 13th of 2024. It hasn't quite been a year, but it's like almost a year. I should be responsible and wrap up stream. I'm vibing. I would love to continue streaming if I didn't have to get up early for work tomorrow morning. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads just to make sure. You should probably go to work tomorrow too. Yeah. Okay. I have not gotten to raid over to this person yet. Just because I normally end my streams before she gets started. But we're gonna raid on over to Banicula. Funicula's on the Getting Started Soon screen, but will be playing some Elden Ring. And is doing a partner push right now as well. So yeah. Make sure to send your love her way. I will see you all on Friday for more Moonberry, because we're not there yet. But yeah, see y'all later. Bye-bye, friends.